evil blanket fish has awoken.
Mic's muted. And now everything looks like it's coming in. Alright. So today we are starting Tales of Xillia 2. Hey Jigs, hey Wabon. How you guys doing? Yep, it was definitely a PS3 game. And unfortunately they have not ported the Xillia games to anything else. I feel like, actually, you know what? I probably spoke too soon. I bet you anything, as soon as I'm done with this game, they'll announce that they're doing remasters for both of them and putting them out on all the new stuff. So the sooner I get through this game, the sooner they can be ported. And the only DLC I picked up was, like, there was one that was free. Yeah, but even then, the Vesperia port was several years ago by now, and they came out on the same generation. I mean, it was easy when I played it. Which battle did you have a hard time with? Hold on. The original release date for Tales of Vesperia. Okay, so Tales of Vesperia, original release date, August 7, 2008. Tales of Xillia, September 8th, 2011. So 3 years. Vesperia Definitive Edition, January 11th, 2019. 3 years. So there was a 3-year difference between Vesperia and Xillia, and it's been 3 years since they did the definitive edition of Vesperia. So maybe as soon as I finish this game, we'll get an announcement.
I see you have a similar combat grip. You and I are definitely brothers. And yet, I got all of the strength. You actually think you'll make it through the trial like this?
So here's a question for you, because I was wondering about this, because in like the last, I want to say 2 or 3 battles, in the last 2 or 3 battles on the PS4, there was some slowdown, because there was so much shit on screen, especially when they were blowing up and turning into like the little bits that are the currency. Like, how much slowdown was there on the Switch version?
This is our curse. The gears of fate that grind the curse bind upon us an armor of death. It's a key and a lance that pierces space and time. Souls encircle the throne of the void. The branches of history reach out to infinity. You alone must make the decision, brother. Everything rides upon this one choice. Not just your life, but the fate of the entire world.
Do you have what it takes to destroy, to choose, to pass the trial? Answer me, Luga Krishnik!
I don't know, it wasn't unbearable on the PS3, on the PS4 either, but I did notice there were some frame drops, like when you would do like a big explosion on some of the last levels. I was just wondering if, like, if there wasn't any on Switch, then that means there was some kind of, like, program reason why that happened, rather than, you know, the strength of the system. I was wondering, like, if they smoothed that out, or if it wasn't there at all in the Switch version, then that means that it was something in the actual programming that they could have fixed. You know, come to think of it, isn't that the same cat that they used in Zestiria and Berseria? Because in Zestiria, it was like one of the lords of the land. In Berseria, it was one of the bad guys' like companions.
But you still barely made it on time? You're short on brains, but you've definitely got guts.
Well, missile rain, and also if you got a really big chunk of enemies with like the new, I forget what it was called, but the like giant big missile, like super big missile or something, the essentially the nuke. No, I thought for sure they used that same model for the cat in Zestiria and Berseria. At the very least, like, all 3 of those games have, like, a big, fat, white cat, if it's not the same model.
You dreamt that I killed you? Well, if you keep decimating my supply of tomato cupcakes, perhaps that dream will come true. Huh? Kidding. Anyway, time to wake up and smell reality. Let's begin, shall we? You'll be tested here in the underground training area. These caverns stretch all the way to Triglav city limits. You could head straight out of town from here. I wouldn't, though. It's an automatic fail. Here, your weapons. I see you have a similar combat grip. We're definitely brothers. The exam is live combat. Slay 5 of the monsters lurking in the training area and return before your time runs out. Spirius is not liable for any injuries sustained during the exam. But just between us, if things go bad, I've got your back. You're my brother. Thank me later. Here they come. Hold it together now.
I'm gonna dodge around. I was just doing that and it wasn't doing anything.
Remember your fundamentals.
Okay.
I can dodge while I'm doing attacks? Okay. Okay, can't change weapons yet. And that last pixel of health seems to last forever. Okay, I tried to do the whole, dodging while you're attacking, and it didn't do jack shit. So I'm missing something. Honestly, I think they just wanted to try out that, triple weapon system, since .hack GU had just come out around the same time, and they wanted to put it into something else, so they just made him. Hey, Irby, how you doing?
5 monsters have been dispatched. The candidate has completed the assignment.
Oh shit, did I just waste an item? Is this an unwinnable? So do these choices actually matter?
Valor and skill are two very different things, Luger. True professionals know the difference, and their limits. Just now, we were testing your ability to analyze the situation. Luger Kresnik, you failed.
Al, wait right there!
He went downstairs. After him.
Your pocket watch.
Al, you know how to read a clock, right? You need to get on the 10 o'clock train leaving from Triglyph Central Station. From there, head to the land of Canaan.
To Canaan?
It's a place where any wish can be granted. It's where you and I can finally live in peace.
A place that grants wishes?
You must go there, no matter how frightening it may be.
Okay, I promise I'll go.
Hurry! Get to the train, and then to Canaan!
Shoot him now!
I'll meet you there, I promise.
Damn it, she got away. It doesn't matter. He's the key. What the?
Yep. I mean, even to this day, if you want an anime to look pretty as hell, you still go to Ufotable. Ufotable. There's a couple other studios that are like right behind them, but I don't think anybody's quite up to their level yet. So the real question is, how many times do we forgive Alvin for betraying us in this game? But yeah, like I was saying before, if I remember right, this did come out around the same time as .hack GU. And I mean, if you even look at his styles, if you replace the hammer with a greatsword, he's got the same three styles that Haseo had in GU. You know, the dual daggers, the big heavy weapon, and then the dual guns. No, the original, like, because well, actually, no, they were way before.
Hey, Luger, you alive in
Because
there?
GU was on PS2.
Sleeping in on your first day of work? Smooth move. Somebody's
Yeah, it was
ready for a
PS2.
pep talk from his brother.
But it's still, like I said, it still feels very similar, just in the sense that Ludger's three styles, like, the only difference is you replace the hammer with a greatsword, and he's Haseo. He's even kind of got the, like, he's even got the silver, that's almost the same hairstyle, he's just got a little bit of black in there, instead of it being all silver. Should I look up a guide for these responses? Like, I feel like if I miss too many of these, I may lock myself out of something. Alright, I've got a guide up. So this one seems like it has the same effect regardless.
Really? I, didn't think you were gonna say yes. You're gonna make a great chef someday, so give each meal your all. Hey, don't laugh at me. Anyway, I know they're gonna love your cooking at the station cafeteria. I eat it, and I haven't died yet. Looks like Rolo's hungry too. Let's eat. What's the special today, chef? So, trying to butter me up with tomatoes, huh? I'm onto your tricks. Doesn't mean it won't work. And how about you, Rolo? Fancy some deep-fried canary, maybe?
That is a big cat.
Or how about some Diet Kitty crisps? Gotta lift you from the knees, big boy.
Our top story. Production will begin today at the Oscorp plant, a joint venture between the government and the Spurious Corporation. The plant's projected output surpasses that of any other facility in Olympias. Industry leaders have high hopes that Oscorp's output will stabilize Olympias's food supply. To commemorate the occasion, a ceremonial train will depart from Triglev Central Station at 10 o'clock today. The cream of Olympias will be on hand, including Spurious CEO Beasley Bakur.
A ceremonial train, huh? And it leaves right from your new workplace. How's that for a perk? Say, I should really give you something to celebrate your new job, shouldn't I? This old hunk of junk? Hey, if it's a watch you want, I'll spring for a new one. Well, how about a nice necktie instead? You'll be dealing with all sorts of folks at the station, you know. Gotta look sharp. Whoops, I gotta run. Catch you later. You should go, too. A train station employee running late is a pretty big faux pas.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing I don't have the option yet to use the attachments I just got. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Girl lives in this room is totally cat crazy. She keeps like 1,000,000 of them in her tiny room. That's not all. Recently all of them ran away. Where on earth could so many cats have gone to? Morning. Heard you finally found your work for yourself. Working at the station diner probably isn't going to bring home the big bucks like Spirius would, but don't gripe and do your best out there anyways. In this game we call life, all you can really do is live out your days as best you can. There's no zoom in.
You're the one who wanted to cover this event, Leia. Balin had to call in some favors just to get you a ticket. Me? I can't write the article for you. Besides, I don't even know which train they're using for the ceremony. Hey! Great. She hung up on me. Now what am I supposed to do?
There's Dr. Punchy.
Well, yeah, sure. If you don't mind. Thanks a lot. You're a lifesaver. A friend just left me in the lurch.
Train. 10 o'clock train. Hey, Mr. Kitty Cat, do you know where they keep the big trains around here? Daddy called it Try Something Station. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about trains, huh? Commercial District. The station! Hey, wait, Mr. Kitty Cat! You're going to the station too?
That cat moves pretty fast for his size.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Sure.
I've been to Triglyph a bunch of times, but somehow I still always manage to get lost. How about you? Were you heading to the station too? Me? Just going on a little field trip. I was invited to the opening of the Oscorp plant.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not some great scientist or anything. I was only invited because an acquaintance of mine is involved. So, as a cafeteria insider, any takeout options you could recommend? I've heard the Triglyph tri-tip is something of a local delicacy.
How much money do I have? 1203. Guess let's go I doubt it, but let's go check, see if there's anything we can buy at the shops. Or not. I mean, yeah, they have. Like, a lot of people are always saying that, like, you know, oh, well, graphics are as good as they're ever gonna get. Like, we won't notice any difference, but it kind of always turns out that if you go a generation back, I mean, you usually end up having to eat your words. We keep finding new ways to make things look better.
So that's the ceremonial train.
Oh, what's that?
Is that it?
Yes, sir. A message from Vice Director Rideau. Suspicious activity observed in Crown. Please take caution.
He's going to attack us here. This will be some celebration.
We have been expecting you, Mr. Bakur. I'm happy to say our departure is right on schedule.
And that's why even though people say that graphics are about as good as they're gonna get, it still pays to go
Thanks
with
for your
a
help.
unique art style.
I really appreciate it.
The more realistic your graphics look, the more noticeable it's going to be when they're outdated. know. And even then, when people are complaining about graphics, they always over-exaggerate. Like, I guarantee if you showed someone this right now, they'd swear, like, they'd say it was PS2 graphics, when it's obviously PS3. Like, I don't know, that's just like the throwaway insult. Anything that doesn't look up to date as per today is always labeled PS2 graphics, which I always find funny because that kind of just shows that they weren't even around for that generation, because PS2 very rarely went past 480p. Hell, most of them didn't even do, there were only a few that even did 480p. Most of them were 480i. And then there were a couple of tiny outliers like Valkyrie Profile 2 that did 1080i. But, I mean, like, 480i compared to what we're used to now just looks like it's smeared with jelly.
Sorry, but I'm busy here. If she's lost, take her to the station office. Sir, you'll need to follow me to the station manager's office. This young lady just told me you tried to lure her out of the train station.
Huh?
Hey, you're not going anywhere. I don't know what you want with that girl, but resisting arrest will only make things worse for you.
I'm not resisting. I specifically chose not to resist.
What's going on here? That little girl over there said this guy tried to kidnap her.
That escalated quickly. Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't drop any frames. So far, this cat has orchestrated this entire encounter.
Disintegrate!
So, are the bad people gone now? Don't worry, I'm fine.
So why is Juna here and why did I have to beat her up?
Huh? What the?
Impressive, Dr. Mathis. Were those Rize Maxian martial arts? My security team could learn a thing or two from you. Then again, my security team can't channel spirits the way you Rize Maxians can.
I'm just glad we were both on the same car.
You know, you're not too shabby yourself. My name is Beasley Bakur. I'm CEO of the Spirius Corporation. Luger Kresnik, huh? You wouldn't happen to be related to Julius Kresnik, would you?
Wait, your name is Kresnik?
Sir, according to the corporation files, Luger here is Director Kresnik's younger brother, though they don't share the same mother.
That's good to know. So you're a part of the Spirius family, as it were. Those Exodus bastards have made their move.
Exodus?
Terrorists who want trouble between the two nations.
They've targeted us for supporting the government's peaceful policies towards Rize Maxia. I have no doubt they plan to ram the train straight into Oscorp.
What?
Wait, you mean this train? Stop the train? What are you gonna use, your feet?
We could if we take control of the engine car.
You'll stop it? This I have to see.
I'll help too. I have a stake in this.
I'm impressed.
My name is Jude Mathis. It's a pleasure to meet you, Luger. Come on.
Ah, Jude, you've been slacking on your training. You've forgotten a lot since the last game.
How could anyone do this? The enemy could be hiding anywhere. We better proceed carefully. I can do this. Hey, Luger. How are you fixed for allium orbs? I brought an extra one. Take it. You know about allium orbs, right? We've been using them ever since the lilium orbs transmutated. Never mind. You'll see soon enough. It's time to link up. Flank them! Got him! Look out! Luger! Try using linked arts. Azure! Link charge! Okay. Stay on guard. I won't lose. Link charge! We got this! Healer! Links sure are useful. Yeah.
I could have swore I set it to manual before. Somehow it switched back on itself.
Gotta keep moving, one step at a time. I won't lose. We got this. Disintegrate! Now you won't fall! Disintegrate! Healer!
I really feel like I should be able to dodge around instead of just forward and back.
Quick, let me explain how to use allium orbs to develop your abilities. Lilium orbs did that too, but these work a lot differently. But we figured out that by feeding them elemental energy through an extractor, a kind of mana absorption spyrix, we were able to resurrect them as allium orbs. Our linking and development capabilities were back in business. Sorry for rambling on there. Why don't you just give it a shot? There! If I must. This isn't good. Healer! I won't lose. This is nothing.
Yeah, they don't do quite the same thing, though. But honestly, that whole cure point system in Arise was
Do we send for reinforcements, sir?
not good.
Wasting a chance to see the sort of person we're dealing with? Hardly.
Especially since it doubled with
Don't wander
having to
off,
do
young
map
man. It's
actions.
dangerous.
I don't care. I gotta find it. I can't get to Canaan without it.
Just when things couldn't get more interesting.
So, hey. Did you know that girl? Is it okay to leave her like that? You? A kidnapper? Yeah, I don't buy that. Though, if it's true, I'll have to give you some of what those terrorists have coming for them. Huh? Well, I suppose we don't really have time to worry about that right now. Let's get going.
Hostiles!
We got this. Gotta keep moving, one step at a time.
Seriously, why does that last pixel of health seem like it's got half of it? Like half of their health is just concentrated in that last pixel.
We're almost at the front car. Be on guard. Got it. Up ahead's the conductor's room. I'll go in first. Meanwhile, you cover me, okay? Don't worry. I'm used to this sort of thing. Odd for a doctor to say, I know. Let's check it out. Right. What in the...
Luger, what are you doing here?
This was not listed, so I'm guessing it doesn't change anything.
I'm doing my job.
And a thorough job at that. I'd expect nothing less from Crown Agent Julius. You work fast.
Enough with the games, Bakur.
Who would have known you had such a talented little brother? Aren't you the model sibling? You've protected him well.
Of course I did!
Come now. Are you sure you want him to see this?
Oh, that watch!
Look out!
We will never accept peace with Riza Maxia!
What's this?
What just happened? Who are you?
I'm El. El Malmarta.
Look, Elle, it's okay.
No, it's not. The guy got weird, and so did the watch.
I seem to have a knack for encountering weirdness. The four great spirits, the Lord of Spirits, and now this.
They're back!
All clear, President Verland.
Well done, Miss Nova. My security team could learn a thing or two from you.
Deja vu.
Luger, what are you doing on this train?
Friend of yours?
An old classmate.
Look for Julius. Who's he? Oh, the guy with the glasses?
It did seem like he knew what was going on here.
I'm coming too.
It's too dangerous.
Maybe, but I gotta take this train all the way to the land of Canaan.
The land of Canaan? From the legend?
You've heard of it? Do you know where it is?
It's seen in old manuscripts.
Manuscripts, huh?
Okay, you can come, but when the fighting starts...
That's when I skedaddle. Okay, all systems go.
It's not safe here, so try to stay behind us, okay?
There!
I won't hold back.
Conquest! Disintegrate! At your edge!
The train's shaking far too... I won't lose! I won't lose! Is that your cat?
Yeah.
I thought she was with that girl.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Hey, Elle's all alone, isn't she?
No, I came here all by myself. My mommy's already dead. And Daddy... I'm not saying. I don't want his enemies to find out. There's so much blood!
We're not his enemies, I promise. And you don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Good, because I won't.
You know, the way you looked there...
It was really freaky. You looked like a bad guy.
It reminded me more of a spirit.
That wasn't like any spirit I've ever heard of.
Spirits are mysterious beings that act as conduits between people and nature. They're rare here on Olympius, but they're quite common where I'm from, in Rizamaxia.
Freaky things like that are common?
Spirits do command great power, but they're no enemy to us. And I assure you, Elle, Luger's neither scary nor a bad guy. I mean, he looks after his cat, doesn't he?
Is that true?
Not yet. As you're at. I won't lose.
All right, let's do this.
Disintegrate! Do a conquest!
Remember how that feels.
Disintegrate! Do a conquest! Link charge! Disintegrate! Do a conquest! As you're at! Not yet! Fall! Strike!
This is nothing.
I think I did a total of maybe like 30. I would just do like a couple of fights every few days or so, and then eventually I just stopped.
Okay? No injuries?
But I can't remember if it's 999 or 9,999, but there's a shit ton of them. Yeah, I would just do like, you know, 1 or 2 fights like every other day or so. And then, like I said, I think I got to about 30 and then I stopped. But yeah, there's, like I said, I can't remember if it's 999 or 9,999, but there's a lot.
Got this. Now. Strike. Link charge.
I mean, it doesn't start at that level. Like they start probably like maybe in the I don't know. I'm trying to remember like around what difficulty the post game missions start at, but they're definitely not at the level of the last mission for a while.
I can do this. Elle, are you okay?
Yep, right as rain.
Okay, so you can, but that's odd. Okay. You have to press the attack button to dodge.
We're almost at the front. There! Yeah. Why is he here? What?
Deja vu?
Stand back. Let me handle this. You don't need to know. I said you don't need to know.
What is this?
What's going on?
Your conquest! Disintegrate! At your edge! Charge! What? Luger! Let's show him! Luger! You okay? Luger! You okay? Healer! Luger! show him! Healer! Link charge! Disintegrate! Holy snow! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! We can do this! Sorry. Luger! I got your back! We can do this! Luger! Let's show him! Disintegrate! Do a conquest! How dare you! What? We can do this! Healer! What? How dare you! Still fight. Disintegrate. It won't fall. Got it. Focus. Luger. Healer.
Dang, spawn camping bitch.
Disintegrate. I got your back. Healer. We can do this! Do a conquest! What? Let's show him!
Oh, come on.
You okay? No!
I'm still trying to get used to how the weird ass command motion for dodging in this.
Strike! All right! What happened? Luger! You okay? Watch out, everyone! Strike! Luger! Let's show him! Strike!
I told you to stay away.
What is this?
What's going on?
Strike! Holy snow! Link charge! Do a conquest! Link charge! What? Disintegrate! Holy snow! All right! Strike! Luger! You okay? Strike! 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 Link charge! This isn't good. Strike! Holy snow! Strike! I won't lose. Link charge! What? Strike! Strike! Holy snow! Sorry. Luger, let's show him.
How dare you? What? Holy snow!
Luger, you okay? Luger, you okay?
I'm sitting here hitting the button so that I can do a move so I can get a combo off of it. And I can't can't do anything while I'm getting up. Like, is there like a...
This isn't good. I got your back. What just happened?
Like, is there like a recovery fall or something?
Did you get him?
Hey.
The fact that they can just like meaty attack you when you're getting up and you can't do anything about it kind of sucks.
What happened?
That creature hurt my employees like this? You! Hurry and finish him off! What are you waiting for? You'd spare this monster's life?
I know you have a kind heart.
That's why!
I told you to stay away.
But yeah, I can definitely say a lot of the newer Tales games, the battle feels much smoother. Because going back to this, like some of it definitely does feel clunky. Like the fact that forward and back step are like square and then forward and back, but to actually dodge around you have to hold L1 and hit up, down, and attack. Like, I think even in Tales of Graces, I think Graces was the first one where everything felt really smooth. Yeah, because in Graces it was all the same. It was hold block, and then you could dash or in any direction.
Our top story.
I think that's pretty much what they went with going forward.
Meant for today's festivities and crashed it into the Oscorp plant.
Having two different inputs for forward, back, and up and down is just feels odd.
Attempt conducted by members of Exodus, the terrorist organization that opposes peace with Riza Maxia.
I'm sure it's using the same system that Xillia 1 did, and Xillia 1 didn't feel clunky when I played it at the time. I think it's just that the battle systems have gotten so much smoother over time that going back to it feels clunky. But I'm sure after a while it'll become second nature. It just, a lot of it feels really unintuitive right now.
They're calling it an assassination attempt. Nasty business. You're in Duval. I found you all lying on the side of the tracks. The hospitals were overflowing with injured. Full as they were, I had little choice but to carry you here for treatment.
Mr. Rideau, how are Luger and Elle coming along? Oh, you're awake. Any aches or pains?
The treatment worked without a hitch. For both of them, I might add.
Wow, Spurious's medical agents really are tip-top.
I'm flattered by the compliment, truly. But our medical Spyrics are simply superior to your spirit arts, that's all.
Leia? No, don't worry, I'm fine. I'd better take this.
What are you... Hey, that's my pocket watch! Give it back! I think I'm okay. Hey, I saw that! You stole my watch! Give it back to me, you dirty crook! Come on, give it back already!
Sorry to interrupt all the excitement, but the bill for your medical treatment comes to 15 million gold.
What?
Oh, it might sound excessive, but can you really put a price on saving a life?
Ah, this game takes place in
I
America.
don't have any money at all.
With the proper work ethic and a bit of elbow grease, anyone can make money if they try, even you. Being a child is hardly a valid excuse. Whoa, don't tell me you're resorting to literal strong-arm tactics now. Really, Luger, you'll need to behave better if you plan to fit in around here.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Mr. Rideau.
Ah, perfect timing, Miss Nova. This woman works for Verland Bank.
Luger, what are you doing here? Is this loan for you? What are you talking about?
In any case, we're talking about a small fortune. Consider your options.
Rollo, attack!
Not to pressure you unduly, but have you reached your decision?
Well, I have seen some of this game, so I know that we do have to go in debt.
You've made a wise decision.
Are you sure?
Sorry about that. The call ran long. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, he's just taking out a little loan to cover his medical obligations.
This bill is huge. Did anyone tell you what'll happen if you sign that? Basically, you'll be tracked via GHS. They'll be monitoring your finances around the clock. You won't be able to buy a stick of gum without them knowing.
A lot of debtors can't manage their money. Lots of them squander the cash they should be using to pay us back.
Those deadbeats waste their money and their lives. But Luger here isn't a deadbeat, is he?
That doesn't...
Or maybe you're saying you'd like to cover his bill.
That's not quite what I was...
Besides, not to be gauche, but haven't you sunk every last gold into your spyrite research?
Hold on, Luger. There's gotta be another way.
Well, you could always try mooching off of a family member. A solidly employed older brother, for example.
Hey.
Pleasure doing business with you. I will transfer the amount of 20 million gold into Mr. Rideau's account.
Hey, wait!
I forgot to include your veterinary fees. My apologies for the oversight. See me if you ever need follow-up treatment. I'll even give you the frequent patient discount.
Luger, please don't look so glum. It's my job to help you pay off your loan. That means we're partners now.
Hey.
I wonder if they decided to do this idea, like, now? Since this game is from 11 years ago. I wonder if they decided to do this idea now, would they still go with a hospital bill, or would they go with, like, a student loan payment?
Hey, sorry I left you holding the bag on that loan.
So, Jude, you're broke too, huh?
I've been researching ways to replace the current Spyrix. I got stumped, and the bills piled up. What'll you do now?
Head to Canaan. I have to go there. You could come with me.
Where? Canaan. It's a place spoken of in fairy tales and ancient spirit legends. They say the spirit that reigns over the cycle of reincarnation dwells there.
It's a place full of magic, and it can grant any wish that you make. No, it's true. Daddy told me so. How come you don't believe me?
Perhaps Canaan is more than just a mere fairy tale. According to legends I've encountered, the sage Kresnik traveled to the land of Canaan, wielding the Lance of Will. What?
You've got the lance!
If the lance really exists, maybe Canaan does as well. But what in the world was that? Elle, how do we get to Canaan?
I don't know. My daddy just told me to get on the train, so I did.
A lost little girl. I feel bad for her.
I guess I could. I mean, you still need to give me back my pocket watch, so... Anyway, that creepy guy with the glasses sounded like he knew something about Canaan.
Julius. Kresnik. Luger, was that really your older brother?
don't know.
Have you tried calling his GHS?
I'm sorry. The GHS you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please try again.
We might as well head back to your place. If your brother's safe, he's bound to show up eventually.
You're gonna come with us to Canaan, aren't you?
I am something of a do-gooder.
He says you don't smell like one.
Well, thank you.
Hey, aren't you gonna tell me the kitty's name?
All right, first things first. Let's catch a train back to Triglav.
Another train?
When I came to, Rideau had already finished treating us. I trusted him because he said he worked for Spirius. I had no idea he would be like that.
This is my treasure, but we could sell it.
What is it?
This. If you sell it, we can pay our debts.
It's lovely, but it's just a seashell.
It isn't worth anything? It took me a whole day to find it. I am worried. Money's a big deal. If you don't have money, you can't buy food, and they can chase you out of your house.
I'm with Elle on this one. We'll try to help you out.
Yeah, I'll help.
Howdy-ho, Luger! Anyway, just calling to chat. You know, just a personal phone call. I hadn't seen you in forever, and we didn't even get a chance to catch up, you know? I know things back there got a wee bit awkward, but it was really great to see you again. Don't be a stranger, all right? Toodles!
She sure is hyper.
That was weird, though. She was on that train with us, and yet, just now, she acted like that didn't even happen.
Rolo, Rolo, I'm Alan, you're Rolo.
No tickets for you.
How come?
This man's travel privileges have been put on restriction. That's how come. If I let him pass, I'll be in hot water.
forgot to read you the fine print about your loan. You know how Olympius manages personal information using GHS, right? Well, stuff like one's criminal record or debts can trigger travel restrictions. The trigger system was put in place to prevent debtors from trying to make a break for freedom.
Huh?
Pretty harsh, isn't it? Sorry you had to find out the hard way. But it's only temporary. As you pay off your debt, the travel restrictions are gradually lifted. We'll figure it out. You'll be fine. Anyhow, toodles!
All right, come on. You're blocking the other customers.
Hey, Conman. It's it's just part of the Tales of series. There were 2 games on the PS3.
His life's over before it even started. Tough break.
Like, this is a direct sequel to Tales of Xillia.
Let's get out of here, Luger.
We can look for work around town.
That was a short chapter.
Easier when you make your payments on time. Keep it up, okay?
Okay, so...
Luger, you and Julius live together, right? Just the 2 of you? I mean the 2 of you and Rolo. So, the 3 of you. Yeah.
That's just like me. Me and my daddy lived together. When I was little, there was an old cat called Toddy that lived with us, too.
Where do you live, Elle? I promise we won't tell your enemies.
I don't even know. The boat I was on stopped, and there were all these crates there marked to Triglav. I hid in one, and that's where I ended up.
So you don't know how to get back home?
It's so hard to find good help these days. Oh, hey! Over here! You guys looking for work?
You bet.
It's your lucky day. I've got jobs coming out the wazoo. I'm talking spurious corp orders here, so you know each gig is a gold mine. At least if you're not an amateur.
Worth a shot, right? We'll back you up.
Yeah, well, we gotta make that money. The story apparently won't go forward until we pay $5,000 on this horrible debt. First, I'm gonna go take my break. So, I'll be back in 5, and then we'll start paying on this debt. A little too close to real life. So yeah, I'll be back in 5. Back.
I should be helping, not hurting.
Hey man, where do you think fried chicken comes from?
I'm getting stronger.
We need to do our best.
We can do this. Link charge! Heal, Luger! You over there? Link charge!
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad. You've gotten stronger.
Now I have the strength to protect.
It just depends on how greasy it is. Is that Chocobo twerking?
Try slashing
We got this.
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad. You've gotten stronger.
Alright, night, Nami. So where do I check progress for side quests? Okay, so this is back when you had to do a separate guard against magic. I think they did away with that in the newer ones.
This isn't good.
I told you not to overdo it.
Disintegrate! We can do this. This isn't good. I won't lose.
You can dodge anything, can't you, Jude?
Well, almost.
How do you do that? What's your secret? Can you teach me? Can I learn too? Huh?
Guess your questions are the one thing I can't dodge.
Come and get it! For Luger,
We got this. Healer. Not yet. I feel like we're starting to work together pretty well. This is just a small token of my esteem. I hope it'll come in handy for you. Until next time.
I'll take up all my SP.
Luger! You okay? Crush them! Link charge! Link charge! As your edge! Now! Not yet! Healer! This isn't good.
Hey, you did it! I guess you...
Yeah, East 9 was one of the ones that's... the other day I kind of made I went through my backlog and kind of made a short list of what games to play. You know, since I'm still trying to figure out what game I'm going to play after this one. I made a list of like, I think it's 7 or 8 games to try to decide from. East 9 was one of them.
This isn't good. We got this. Nothing can stop us. Yeah.
That's another one that's on the short list. That's actually one of the ones I'm leaning towards since, well, basically mostly because playing East 9 would just be like one action RPG after another action RPG. And I'd kind of like to mix them up a little bit, especially since I don't know what you guys are going to redeem. I may end up playing 3 action RPGs in a row if I do that.
I'm getting stronger.
Everyone's hurt really bad. We gotta stop and patch him up.
And honestly, thinking back to 8, I really do think that the battle system for East is a little overrated. I mean, it's basically just mash out your auto combo and then just do one of your face button attacks. It's, you know, it's actually very similar to what Tails is, except it doesn't get a lot of the, like, little nuances to it from skills and everything else. It's just, like, here you get a lot of, like, things where you can chain one into another and other stuff. Like, they always build upon the bones of it as you go through the game, usually with a skill system. East doesn't really do that. You just learn more skills. And it basically just always is that, you know, you have your basic combo. So, I honestly think people give, like, think the battle system is deeper and faster than it is just because of the music. Like, the music pumps people up. I'm not saying it's bad, but a lot of people hype up the battle system in the East games as being, you know, amazing. And it works, it's good, but it's definitely not to the level that I think a lot of people give it credit for. I honestly think the music hypes people up to the point that they think it's better than it is.
I can do this.
Well, I mean, obviously this is, I mean, it's biased to begin with, but like a lot of the Falcon fanboys, you know, they do hype it up, like, oh my god, it's the greatest battle system in any action RPG ever. I mean, it's good, there's nothing wrong with it, it works. The best? Not really.
We got this. I won't lose. I won't fall. This is nothing.
Oh, that's what I'm saying too, and like, see, the reason I bring this up is because this is another one of those things where I have said that on forums online, and then had people, you know, try to bite my head off for not praising it as the greatest thing ever gifted upon us by Falcom, because everything gifted upon us by Falcom is the best that it ever could be. Yeah, I don't like fanboys for shit like that. They can never be okay with just admitting that the thing they like is good and works. It has to be the greatest thing that was ever made. Like, they can't ever be happy with just admitting something's good.
We got this. Strike. Disintegrate. Nothing can stop us. Yeah.
There's got to be somewhere in here where we can see, like, the status of the jobs we've taken on. Beautiful feathers. Now I can make what I've been wanting to. Are you going to use those to make a present for your daddy? Huh, how'd you know? Who told? Well, you wrote it in the job description. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I did, didn't I? I'm going to put some glue on them and make a warm muffler. Oh, I made something out of feathers for my daddy, too. Hey, feathers is my thing. Don't be a copycat. I'm not a copycat. I don't know why, I always have such a hard time typing your name out without getting a typo. There we go. Hey Lost, how you doing? Still on the triple D? Oh crap, I just completely forgot I have this thing on auto advance. Well, we just got to the point where they dropped the debt on us. So I'm doing jobs to try to pay it off so we can continue the storyline. Yeah, I now see that the auto advance may be a problem. I should probably turn that off. Was it? Go. Yeah, a bit too close to real life. It was the first thing I said when it was like, oh, he brought you all back to life. $20 million bill. And I was like, what is this, America? Which ones of these do that's already got that. Already got that. I don't have the appropriate title yet.
I have bad news. It's payback time. Another surly payment from Luger. Oh, surly is just industry slang for super early. So keep up the surly acts from now on, okay?
No, it's definitely surly. You're taking my money.
Nova here with some good news! With that payment you just made, I was able to lift the travel restriction on Duval Station! Just keep those payments flowing, and everything will go nice and smooth! You go, Luger!
She doesn't take things very seriously, does she?
Why does an iron helmet and a straw hat have the exact same stats? Don't have enough for any accessories.
Triglyph at last.
Well, I'm just glad we made it back safely. There's something comforting about coming back here. I certainly have vivid ones. This is where we came when we first arrived at Olympias. Everything about Triglyph surprised me.
Huh? Like what?
Well, for one thing, we'd been fighting on a different plane of existence when a rift opened up and we were sucked into it.
What?
Huh?
The next thing I remember, I was waking up in a bed, surrounded by objects I'd never seen before. I was surprised by, well, how much there was to be surprised by.
What surprises me is how happy you look when you're telling that story.
I think I've already forgotten where his house was. I don't think it was in here. Yeah, this was it. I remember this, like, garden as I was leaving.
Is this where you live?
Is this Julius's house?
You live here, Rolo? Wonder when I'll get to go home.
So, now what? The cat's got a point. I think we're all running on fumes.
Ugh, tomatoes are gross! Why are grown-ups so hot on tomatoes anyway? My daddy likes them too. This smells good.
Thanks, Luger.
It's so yummy.
I feel like I'm eating at a restaurant.
Hey, you cook as good as my daddy.
Speaking of your father, Al, do you know where he is?
No. Some scary men came to our house. I ran away by myself. That's why I'm going to the land of Canaan, so I can wish for my daddy to get rescued from those guys.
Do pardon the intrusion, Luger.
Mr. Bakor, I'm glad to see you're okay.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
No way.
Surprise, phony? I guess not.
Ivor.
You're quite an amusing little fellow, aren't you, Ivor? I could use a comic genius as one of my junior agents.
Thank you, sir.
What's this all about?
You haven't been watching the news, I take it.
Okay,
New
Ivor
details
just
have
kind of
emerged
came out
about
of
the terror
nowhere.
attack during which a train was hijacked and then crashed into the Oscorp plant. The collision caused a massive explosion that ripped through the facility. More than 2,000 casualties were reported, including passengers and employees alike. Damages are said to exceed 10 billion gold, and experts estimate a final cost of at least 50 billion. Authorities identified the alleged mastermind behind the attack. An employee of Spirius Corporation, one Julius Kresnik.
What the? But Julius couldn't have...
Couldn't have what? He attacked me at the scene of the crime, for crying out loud.
The police believe Kresnik didn't act alone. They're investigating persons of interest.
Take a wild guess which person is the most interesting.
Hey, me and Luger had nothing to do with those creeps.
So the suspect's brother just happened to start his job at the station on the day of the attack. Then he vanished with the suspect. Coincidence?
Come on, you gotta believe us.
If you're telling the truth, then prove it. Apprehend Julius. Then the facts are sure to come to light.
What?
But the scary glasses guy...
Is alive and at large.
He contacted the CEO's GHS several hours ago.
Huh?
He's one of my top agents and far too skilled to fall into police custody. Around his little brother, on the other hand, he just might let his guard down. Well, Luger, what do you say? If you agree to catch him, I'll at least keep the police from getting in your way. A decisive lad. You've made the right choice.
Luger.
As of now, you are under Spirius Corporation's protection.
We have a pair of promising leads. First, your brother made contact with a researcher in Helioborg named Balin. Second, sources allege someone in Marksburg has been asking a lot of questions about Julius.
Balin?
How am I supposed to remember all that stuff at once, huh?
So you want us to check out Helioborg and Marksburg, is that it?
But how are we gonna get there without money?
You really expect to get paid before doing any work? Honestly now, Luger. I thought Julius had raised you better than that. Ivor, you never told me you knew Dr. Mathis.
It's a long story. Hey, why are you going through all this trouble?
I know the surface of this man, but that is not enough. Now, I must measure his depth.
Luger seems like he's down on his luck. You and me will have to work extra hard to compensate.
These chapters seem to be going by pretty quick.
I never imagined that'd be how I'd run into Ivor again.
How do you even know that freak? And why does he drop down on people like that?
Yeah, sorry about that.
How can you laugh about it, Luger? He knocked you on your butt like it was nothing.
Ivor's a very skilled warrior. As Maxwell's handmaid, he had to be.
Maxwell's handmaid?
It's kind of a long story.
I see. Sounds complicated.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been, but it was. Even though we both wanted the same thing.
So I have to make another payment again.
This is terrible. Luger, she's crying. Go do something.
Oh, how embarrassing. Hi there. I'm Miss Kitty Cat. I moved in here with 100 of my lovable cats, but I didn't quite land on my feet, as they say.
Let's go back a sec. Did you say 100 cats?
Why, yes! But during the move, they all got out of the bag. They've run off. What am I to do? I'm feline, so helpless.
I bet. Don't worry, it'll all be fine.
Can I ask you for a favor? Would you perhaps help me find my babies? I'd be ever so grateful.
Will they get along with Rolo?
They're all very social. No need to be a fraidy cat. You gotta find them. I just can't live without them. Well, my room's on the first floor here. I'm just gonna take a little cat nap until you get back. Please stop by if you find any of my babies. And remember, if cat first you don't succeed, try again. I whisker you the best of luck.
Let's go meow before she rubs off on us. Yeah.
Let's try to find the missing cats. That way Rolo will have more friends.
And is it all visual confirmation, or do I get any kind of other hint that there's a cat nearby? Kind of feel like since we just got the quest for the cats that there's probably one close by. Hey, RNG, how you doing? Likes high places. Oh wait, I'm not even in the right place. The cat's from Duval. I'm in Triglyph right now.
Let's break them down. With my fists and your blades. Yes. I won't hold back. Strike! Disintegrate! 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 Do a conquest!
You did it!
We got this! Disintegrate! Disintegrate!
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad. All too easy.
As your edge! Disintegrate! Healer! Disintegrate! Nothing can stop us.
Wonder if I'm strong enough to kill this thing or not.
Luger, let's show him. Strike. Disintegrate. Do a conquest. Disintegrate. I can do this.
I hope we find something good.
Strike! Disintegrate! At your edge! Disintegrate! To a conquest! Disintegrate! Now! I won't lose! Disintegrate! We're all right!
We need to do our best.
We can do this! Disintegrate! As your edge! As your edge! Disintegrate! Do a conquest! As your edge! As your edge! I won't lose! What happened?
We shouldn't do that.
Charge! Watch out, everyone! Sorry. This isn't good.
I told you not to overdo it.
As your edge!
Try using wind.
I won't lose! Healer! Disintegrate! As your edge! Luger, let's show him! Wing charge! Disintegrate!
We need to do our best.
We can do this!
I'm so not used to like the Abyss and on where you have to hold L2 to free run. All the newer games you just free run by default.
Something weird happened.
Sorry! Disintegrate! Healer! This isn't good.
I told you not to overdo it.
Not yet. We can do this. Yes. Dual conquest. Link charge. Strike. Strike. Healer. Disintegrate. Dual conquest. Azure edge. Healer. Not yet. This isn't good.
I told you not to overdo it.
Now. Not yet. Healer. Watch out, everyone. Thanks. Healer. Ha. Ah. Sorry.
Don't lose, guys.
Azure Edge! Healer! Watch out! Azure Edge! Link charge! Not yet.
If my AI partner would not get hit by every free burrow that thing does, it would help.
Can't end here. This isn't good.
Whoa! Ran right into that one. I thought he was going to be centering it on me. Oh, come on.
Gotta focus. Luger! Azure Edge! All right! Healer! Azure Edge! Disintegrate! Healer! I won't fall! Azure Edge! Disintegrate! I won't lose!
Something weird happened.
Sorry! Can't end here! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! Okay.
Well, that was expensive, but
Now I
beat
have the
it.
strength to protect. I Got your back. Do a conquest. This isn't good. Disintegrate! Do a conquest! Nothing can stop us. Yeah.
L3 is to taunt. I was wondering about that earlier. I even looked at the control scheme. It didn't say. That's an interesting, very obviously a voice actor trying to make a cat sound.
If I must. I won't lose. Disintegrate! Disintegrate! I won't lose. Link charge! Strike! Link charge!
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad. You've gotten stronger.
Now I have the strength to protect. Over already?
I really wish there was a checklist for the jobs that you get so you could check to see how close you are to completing them without having to go back.
We got this. This isn't good. I should be helping, not hurting.
Pretty sure I need more of you.
Nothing can stop us. Not yet. Strike! Disintegrate! Disintegrate! This isn't good.
I told you not to overdo it.
Disintegrate, move! Azure Edge! Disintegrate!
Pretty sure the frog killing one is done. The plant killing one is done. Or maybe that was the bird one. There was a bird in that fight. But I feel like I would have had the bird one done earlier.
Let's be sure to keep this up.
Let's break them down. With my fist, I'm getting stronger.
It's a title, not a job completion. There's the job completion. I guess that should be... I don't know if I might be missing one, but that should be a decent amount to turn in. Okay, that's Triglyph. That's not where I want to go. Money laying on the ground? That's...
It's all here. Thanks for the payment. You've been dropping such regular BMs lately. Oh, a BM is just biz talk for bank monies. Keep up the payment pace.
The bank has got some really suspicious slang. Surly for super early, BM for bank money.
Wow, wow. Looks like I can lift another one of those pesky travel restrictions. But only one. So, Marksburg or Halioborg? What's it gonna be? You got it! But seriously, Halioborg? That lab where they developed the new Spyrix stuff? Sounds like a drag to me, Lutz. But you always did have weird taste. Must be Julius's influence. By the way, just a teensy bit more, and I might be able to lift the other restriction too. Toodles!
Define teensy bit more.
No luck. I can't get through to Balin's GHS.
Your clothes sure smell nice. What's that smell from?
Do they? I don't do anything special. It's probably just the fabric softener.
Wow, look at all the different shops.
Duval is a market town. They say you can buy just about anything here.
Huh. Everyone's yelling about how cheap their stuff is. How much lower are the prices here? Only a little? Why?
Well, I'm sure they try to make them as cheap as possible, but, you know, there are larger issues.
I know how to make things cheaper. You gotta cut the prices yourself.
You mean by haggling with them? I've seen people do it, but I've never tried it myself.
Is that what they call it? You shouldn't be afraid to try it. It's really easy. You just take the corner of the price tag and rip. Huh?
Elle, you can't just tear a digit off the price tag. That's not haggling at all.
See if we can find the cat in this town. The last one started meowing when we got close. I'm hoping they all do that. Like gameplay sections? Are they mini games or what? Capture card froze up there for a second. I wonder if that was in there from the start, or if they did that later. Like, they realized that it was just a pain in the ass waste of time, and they let you just skip it. Okay, so this cat did not meow when I got close. So that's not something I can hope for on all of them.
We have your wallet surrounded. Give up the gold and nobody gets hurt. Grab hold of your fate, Luger. Tame tomorrow, today!
So they actually give you presents for paying back on time? Or I guess paying back when you're not scheduled to? Well, That's what I'm saying. I think maybe they put them in there in the first place thinking they would be fine. And then maybe they got a lot of feedback that they were super annoying. And that was when they decided to add the option to skip them. But I honestly don't know. I haven't been keeping up with any kind of news or anything regarding East 9. All I know so far is that it definitely hasn't been getting the praise that 8 did. Like, everybody loved 8 to death. And I haven't really heard anything bad about it. Like I said, that's why I wouldn't know what you're talking about or anything like that. But I definitely haven't heard the universal praise that I heard with 8. Like, 8, no one would ever shut up about how great it was. Haven't really heard much about 9. I assume that element ore is going to come in at some point. Or maybe it already is. Maybe that's adding to, like, the orb learning skills. Guess while we're here, we might as well see the present I got. Now, I'm almost positive I checked here. Because when I first heard about the cat lady, I checked. I was like, oh, they just gave me the quest. There's probably one right here. Am I just completely blind, or is it not there until you accept the quest to find it? I don't think that's the case, because I found the one out in the, like, out in the overworld before I picked up the quest for it. Guess I'm just blind.
Where to? Good luck!
Oh, this is different. This quest is for a different one than the one I just found. Tomato omelet. This is what it looks like. Looks scrumptious. Makes a million. I think I can make something new out of this dish. You work here at the station, right? You gonna start serving these in the dining room? Nah, I just started here. All I make are staff meals for the guys in charge. If they like it though, they might add it to the dining car menu or wrap some for the lunchboxes at the station. That's how the chicken gratin and stewed pork started off before they made it into the menu. Staff meals. Sounds like such a fun place to work. Oh, it is, but it's busy. We don't get much break time. They tell us the food we make is a source of economic stimulation in Olympios. Hard to conduct business on an empty stomach. Oh, their stomachs are in good hands. Yes, I mean, I sort of failed the skills test when they interviewed me. But the guy they hired started a grease fire his first day, and they called me in to take his place. Guess we just play the hand fate deals us and try not to get burned in a grease fire along the way, huh? Wait. Something wrong, Luger? No. Look at me being the chatty Charles. I should get going now. I'm actually off today, but I thought I'd pop in and see if I could whip one of these up. Thanks again for your help. To pay you back, I'll let you try some of my cooking. See ya. I hear the cat. Barely. There it is. Alright, let's go turn these in, and then that'll probably be where I stop for today. But yeah, so obviously that's the whole cast that's going to join. Not really a spoiler though. I mean, if you played Xillia 1, they're all characters from Xillia 1. But yeah, this is our first look into Tales of Xillia 2. We are now thoroughly in debt and slowly making our way out of it. Bot decided to join at the end of the stream. But yeah, I'm looking through this FAQ for like the choices. And it doesn't seem like any of them are horribly important until there's like maybe 1 or 2 points, and then like at the very end that'll like decide your ending. So I might just make note of which points are important and then just answer however I want the rest of the time. But I mean, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Obviously, like I was saying before, this game is a little clunkier than some of the new ones. Like, they've done a good job over the course of the series at fine-tuning and making everything smoother. I think that Tales of Grace's F, which came out right before this, was probably kind of a big change in how they started doing the battle systems, like the dodging and everything else. Obviously, I think the Xillia games were made by a different team. I think that's back when they had 2 teams working on Tales of games. So I think a lot of the changes that they made in Grace's F were some of the ones that went forward and started getting refined. So it's going to take a little bit to get used to all the stuff in the battle system here. It does feel a little clunky. I'll see if I can I'll see if I can find a no spoiler ending guide. Those are usually kind of hard, or at least just looking to see where the different endings are. But I mean, it's nothing I haven't done before. We've done several games recently where I've gotten all the endings. I don't see why this one should be any different. So I'll probably end up getting them all. I just have to A, know that it has multiple endings, and B, know the triggers, and hopefully not get spoiled while I'm looking up the triggers. But yeah, so this will be our game going forward. I suspect probably for a while, since Tales of games are usually pretty lengthy. Next game we play, like I said, that's because it's since it's, you know, redeemed game and then a game I pick. So the next game after this is going to be one I pick. Basically, the short list of games, and not all of these are for main game. There's a couple in here that are for Monday morning. But basically, East 9 is on there. Revenant Prince, that one's an indie, so that one's mainly for Monday morning stream. Tears to Tiara 2, that's by the same ones that made Utaware Ramono, and that's another visual novel with tactical. Tales of Hearts R was on there, but seeing as how I'm playing a Tales of right now, that one's definitely not going to be next. Saga Scarlet Grace, Radiant Historia, Oninaki, Edge of Eternity, and God Wars and Alliance Alive. That's like my short list that I'm probably going to want to try to get through. Out of, you know, the whole giant backlog I have. And like I said, seeing as how I'm playing this And then if I pick an action RPG and then someone picks a redemption after that for an action RPG, that'll be 3 in a row. So I might be limiting myself to non-action RPGs in the next one I pick. Yeah, honestly, I'm leaning towards either Radiant Historia or Saga Scarlet Grace. I have been wanting to play Saga Scarlet Grace for a while. Technically, all of these are games that I've been meaning to play for a while, and I just haven't gotten to them. That's basically how I made the short list, is all of the ones where I was like, I want to play that next, and then either something else came out new that I wanted to play immediately, or something else basically just got in the way and got bumped off. But all of these are games that at one point I was like, I'm going to play this next, and then something else got in the way. Except for Revenant Prince and Oninaki, those are probably both candidates for Monday morning, because I think those are both short. Oninaki's not technically an indie game. It's like that little RPG Factory spin-off of Square. But I think it's short enough that it'll probably fit into Monday morning. I've mostly played... I really like the idea behind Saga of them being very open-ended. That's one of the things I like about Metal Max also. I honestly haven't played... Like, I like saying I'm a fan of the series, but I really haven't played that many of them. I've played Saga Frontier 2, the very first Saga game. I played the Wonderswan fan translation, and I've played some of Unlimited Saga, which everybody hated. Like, everybody absolutely hated Unlimited Saga. And I didn't finish that one. I didn't do all the characters. I only got through, like, one character. Because I often joke that in order to play that game, you basically need a bachelor's degree in the game's mechanics. They're very obscure, very unintuitive. You've got to read a crap ton of FAQs just to figure out how everything works. But once I did my research, I enjoyed it. I've been meaning to go back and do another character, but it's definitely not one where I would do all the characters back to back to back. That's like, I could probably only do one at a time and then need a break. Well, then that'll probably be another one of those games where I play it so you don't have to. I am interested in the story of Oninaki. I know a lot of people have complained about the gameplay being too simple or something, but from what I've seen from trailers of the actual storyline, it interests me. But, yeah, I'm having to decide, like I said, I'm having to decide which one, but if I had to cut this little short list that I've already made down even more, I'd say after Tales of Xillia 2, maybe either Saga Scarlet Grace, Radiant Historia, or Alliance Alive are probably the top 3. Yeah, I know their games kind of get a lot of crap, but I played I Am Setsuna, and I liked it. Like and especially a lot of things that people complain about, like it's only one setting with the snow and all the music is piano. Those were things I actually liked. I felt it was it made the whole game cohesive. Like, I know it's kind of expected almost for games to have all these varied environments, but I mean, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, especially when you go from, like, you know, this is a winter area, and then you travel 100 feet to the left and suddenly you're at a volcano, and then you travel, you know, a mile south and you're in a tropical jungle. Like, I get for the gameplay sake you want varied, pretty environments, but it doesn't make sense. And while granted, like I said, a lot of people didn't like that about it, for me, that just kind of made the whole world and situation more cohesive, that it was all taking place in like this one little area with the same climate. All the music was piano. Like it all felt like it went together for me. And I did kind of like the story. It kind of felt like Final Fantasy X without the annoying parts, aka Titus and Waka. I think the biggest thing that hurt I Am Setsuna was the marketing department trying to compare it to Chrono Trigger. And that's not the only game that's happened to. There's been a lot of games where they try to say, "Oh, this was inspired by Chrono Trigger. This is like Chrono Trigger." And it just like they can't live up to that. That automatically puts an expectation in people's heads that it's probably not going to live up to. It's a little bit in the battle system. It has some of like the double techs and everything. The actual, like when they actually go on screen into battle, it kind of looks like Chrono Trigger. And encounters are on screen, but they're not really like Chrono Trigger kind of had where all the encounters were kind of orchestrated. Like, as you would go through a dungeon, it would be like, okay, you're going to fight these things in this order. You know, everything was very carefully tuned and orchestrated. Whereas this one, it's basically like random encounters, except you can see them on screen and they kind of pop into the formation to where it kind of looks like it's Chrono Trigger-ish. It's not quite the same. The only other game that I've played where the encounters are like very well scripted and orchestrated like that was Cosmic Star Heroine. That one kind of did that same thing. It differed from Chrono Trigger in a lot of other ways, but in that one aspect, like all the encounters were in a very specific set location, and it was all, if you went back to it, it was always the exact same encounter. But yeah. So anyway, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is my one day off from streaming. It could be. I honestly never really paid too much attention. Like, I tried not to, like, I haven't done a second run or really gone through areas multiple times in FF7R to see if the encounters are always the same. Yeah, so as I was saying, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my one day off from streaming. When we come back Monday morning for the stream, it's going to be AI the Somnium Files, of which I think we're maybe halfway done with that game, judging from the paths that we've been unlocking. And then from Tuesday morning on through the rest of the week, we'll be back to Tales of Xillia 2. That's our main game for the foreseeable future. And I'm still trying to, from the list that I gave there, my short list off my giant backlog list, trying to figure out what game we'll be playing after that. But either way, yeah, normal time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for that time that is in your area. No stream tomorrow. AI Somnium Files Monday morning. Tales of Xillia 2 for the rest of the week. So let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I will find someone to raid. So Ragna, Lost, Conman, Wabon, Nami, Jigs, Alec, Irby, Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Lost Wielder, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Oh, and Arenji. I don't think you actually said anything. You just did a waifu summon, but I saw you there. So I guess for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yes, let's go ahead and jump in on Toya. It says he's doing a Mega Man shuffler. I don't know if that's like some kind of Mega Man randomizer or something, but either way, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!